Morning, Sanjay. Are you able to hear me? Morning, Sanjay. Are you able to hear me? Okay. But yesterday I said do not carry forward any longs, correct? I think that is what, if I remember correctly, I said because the market was closing at a bottom. I don't know. I don't think people would have carried forward anything. This IT thing is now really blowing the whole market up. Okay, so let us just set the things up before everybody joins, before the market opens. Hmm? Most irritating thing is to open so many sessions in the morning. You have to keep everything on, and one by one you keep switching on, and each has a different. Are you carry forward any uh, morning, Sai? Are you carry forward any puts, Sanjay? Can you imagine? Nifty first tick was around 600 points down. Hmm? What will happen is this 850 CE will be a big. Somehow I'm not okay. 26,100 PE, and this is a reverse. This is something wrong. Actually, I have to reverse that. It was actually 26,100 and 25,850, just a difference, but I made it wrongly. So this should be 850, and this should be what? Because you sell always the in strangle, you sell always the call above, correct? So this is what should be. So this was the entry price, etc. Correct? 26,100. What time this was morning? Already it has made so much yesterday. Will take some day. No, sir, I took a break for a week. Okay, okay. And today this will be further drop down on this. Yesterday itself this was a collapse from this point. What I did was to take one strike down. Okay, correct. See, wow. But see, I think the market Gift Nifty was around 25,000. I mean, 130 points down. I don't think that during at least some part of the day, I think there will be some recovery, which will. What is this? Yeah. day chart, what is not so good looking is that yellow line is coming, from rushing towards the price. Usually, and it is of course it has now above pivot. Today 537, 25 537 may be a crucial thing because Nifty is trying to be 300 points down. As of now, I don't know. I think whoever has carried forward some put will be sitting in a good profit, huge profit. Morning, Mohammed. Okay. Morning, William. Morning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, Nifty ending at 236 points below yesterday's close. I see 535 is a very solid support on the day chart pivot. That is the central, the CPR what we get, no? That. What happened to the CPR? Pivots. This one, this peer. So it is 534 is the level. I strongly think that Nifty will support that. Okay. So let me mark it. Okay. I think this is very crucial. This is for day chart. So if this breaks, Nifty is opening up 24,500. So if this breaks, Nifty is opening up 24,500. So to accommodate everything, the candle size is becoming very small. Okay. Morning, Ravindra. Who else? So our gold, this thing is live from today. So let me kind of remove all the old this thing. Morning, Avi. Morning, there, everybody. To everybody, okay. Morning, Sky. Morning, Avi. Okay. 30 watching. Okay. CP. Of course, we have to wait for some time. First, let the market settle down, Pratap. Okay, so this is not what is on. So we have to see where the market is going to be, and then based on that only we will be able to make it. Okay. And today is Friday the 13th. I don't know how many of you know the significance of Friday the 13th. Does anybody know what is Friday the 13th? Pratap, the oh, okay. Pratap, see the market is opening 236 points down, correct? So we don't know where the price point settles. That is the option. That is a buyers and sellers point has to meet, and then from there only I can apply it on my system, and then that is what is it. Okay, some scary stuff, I guess. Yes, no, that is a movie. Basically, it is not considered as a good, considered very bad, inauspicious. I don't know the history. But yeah, very true. I mean, this is in Abraham religion basically, that Friday the 13th is not considered as a good day. And if you look back on the past history in NSE, there are at least 3 or 4 days where the bloodbath has been very bad. Okay. Remember, I said other day Friday will be a trending day. I said I don't know which day, but Friday will be a trending day. It is probably, and if there will be first attempt, first safeguard will be at 5:34. Okay, bulls will try to, morning Vishwa, bulls will be trying to defend this 25,534 heavily, because below that entire 24,500 to 25,500 opens up. That is the reason they would definitely want. Let us see where it starts now. So my carry forward short futures will have a field day. Super Ravinda, yes. You did say that you are carrying forward. So I'm just finishing because I'm expecting first call side, but I'm before, because I think this is already on. See, put is already on. Put rate is already on. 177. Okay, as of now, these two, they is likely to change. Market, if it goes below 25,534, market is in a precarious situation at least for next 2-3 weeks. I strongly believe first time it will get defended out here. So it is not gone even there. So it's already trying to come up. Morning, Josh. So now this triangle, I think Friday, I think people should around 12 o'clock take a position and say do some adjustment on the put side. Either you can close and sell 25,500 put there, and you can check how the adjustment to be done, and know that triangle can be done. Now this is 180. So the profit booking by the carry forward puts will take place, and then whether any further selling is coming or not, we will come to know. So whatever green that you are getting from here is the overnight position holders who are booking their profit, because almost everybody knows that 534 is a solid support, and so people would first book out and see what is happening, and then take it forward from there. Okay, so wait for the market to settle down. If you have already taken this thing, I am trying to check whether there is any change in the put side. So the downside, the reason why I put this 534, always remember, if there is any short position that you are taking, okay, depending upon whatever view based on our system, etc. or not, the first stop should be for you. I mean, you should look at very closely whether Nifty is going below 534 or not. If Nifty is not going below 534, then there is every possibility that it will end and reverse from there. Okay, because that is always a solid support. 177. Now makes, what does the alignment all bear means? All bear means is everything is on the red side. Market momentum is on the red side. Mixed means, that is, if you get everything red here, you will get all bear. If you get everything green here, you will get all bear, all bull. If there is mixed, like green, traffic light, green and red, it has become mixed. The market is not sure, because certain indicators are telling market is likely to go up, and certain indicators are telling market is likely to come down. That is what it means when it is mixed. It is in sideways. You can see that now. Market will start making green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle, like that. This one, market may go down up to this and test and take a turnaround. So if you are on any of the short positions, wait for it. Wait for it to go, I mean, around that area. Don't wait that it will go down further. At least trail from there. For example, if the Nifty is around 445 or 450, whatever is the price of that option that you are holding, note that price and put it as a stop loss, because again if it comes back to 45.50, immediately it will start going back. Correct? So that you can do. Or keep your sale order ready as soon as Nifty goes below 434. Look whether 434 is coming back again. As soon as it comes back to 534, sell off. So either one other thing you can do. But in my view, that there will be definitely a turnaround at that point. But you have to let the chart tell you. It's not that my view should make you close or anything. What I'm trying to tell you is, look whether the chart is telling it is going to go down further, then you hold. If it is going to turn around, then close your short positions. So 212 looks like it is coming, huh? Let us see whether it crosses that. And my view that 212 should be around when Nifty is around this 550 mark. Okay, even 550 also will be a morning. Philip, quicksand day will keep dipping. Aha. Okay. Good morning, Sudarshan. Yes, I tell me. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. We will have a session at 2 p.m. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So people will trade based on what is there on the screen, not based on commentary. So if you are new to this channel, you have to say hi. Then I will note down your name, and then we will have a session at 2 o'clock. अगर आप पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए सब्सक्राइब करके. 2 बजे को तो एक सेशन होगा. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. यहाँ ये आपको ये नहीं मिलेगा कि ये खरीदो वो भेजो. आपको ही करना पड़ेगा ट्रेड सेटअप को अंडरस्टैंड करने की बात. ठीक है. Yes, Sai. You need to tell me what is the doubt. Wow. I think he explained this yesterday also. Meanwhile, as usual, it went to 211.95 here. What is this? 5. Now it is crossed. Okay. The first one is crossed. See, let us assume this is the representative put, correct? Whatever is the difference between the entry pivot point and the weak point, correct? That difference you should take. And see whether the same can be applied. That's all. 212. Yeah, it has already come and gone. Now exactly here is the time. You need to be a bit careful. Whether it will go down and touch, it may just touch or reverse from here at least once, but that is my view. Great Sudarshan. Better because that itself is what? 77.23 plus 12, 35 points. So that is a very good trade. Now we have to only wait. My view that here, yes, there can be one flash here and there, but there should be a once it may try to go down below, and those who are continue to hold, at least close the position when Nifty comes back to 534. Okay, it's 217. Super. I don't know, 243 unlikely. Partially booked. Codex yesterday generated 1500 lines of all UI code and backend code in 10 minutes. Usually takes two developers at least 3 to 4 weeks to build that. Oh, super. This is on what was Codex is from where? Which AI, Sudarshan? Yes. Oh, what up? Open AI, yeah, okay. 1500 lines, that is impressive because whatever I have at least read somewhere, etc., and all, more than 600 to 700 lines, Claude, ChatGPT, and DeepSeek and all struggle. And if they have to patch up something, they will forget one set of codes, etc., and there are a lot of mistakes that will come. More lines if you give. If this is definitely fantastic. So now is the time to see where this pain is coming from. Obviously, this must be coming from the heavyweights, TCS and this thing. TCS is 5% down, and Infi is 6.2% down, and Hindustan Unilever, I don't know why, Bajaj Finance, Hindustan Copper, M&M, all are booking. There, a lot of people are booking profits. I don't know. This is does not augur well. Reliance down by 0.75. HDFC Bank is the one which is holding. Bank Nifty is down by 275. Of course, Sensex is down by 800 points. That is because of IT and their companies. 536, 221. Wow. It looks like my 243 also will come. That is fantastic. At least after a long time we are getting some good trade. If the next candle, okay, makes a clean red candle up below this, then only 535 should be your stop loss price for all your short positions. Okay, number one. If it doesn't, in my view, it should turn around from here. And there is some leeway to go on top 10 shares because it is only 17.6%. It can go down another 5-7%, which can pull the Nifty down. But of course, all that is fine. But this is a CPR on day chart. The line that I have drawn is a CPR on day chart. We know how CPR behaves even intraday, and this on the day chart it will be much definitely more powerful. That is the reason I said around 534 Nifty will turn around. Okay, so you can see immediately as soon as it went there around 230 or something. What was high price? Was 234, and then Nifty turned around. Fully functioning app without any mistakes. Okay, the best ability in AI is that it is a self-learning one. Correct. So this is a no-brainer trade now. Now don't overtrade, don't rush to take any call, etc. Just because I said it is a day CPR and all that. Wait for the charts to tell. We don't know how it will behave the next candle. Again, if next candle goes and makes a body below to 535, Nifty can even go down. Correct. So let us check on the day charts of indices by layout. 1 second, give me a minute. So then we will know whether this is has further legs or so this gap is now now this gap is bigger now. Actually, now this gap has become like this on the downside. So to fill this gap, it should go up all the way in my view. Okay, it should go all the way and then come back. Okay, so this line 0.5. So there is if there is a drag down, a kind of a, what do you call, one attempt towards the low point. I think it can go up to 459, 25, 459. Okay, just wait. I'm trying to open up the our. Everywhere. So you can very clearly see 25,600 is a solid resistance. Okay, but 25,500 expected, there is a put writing. Okay, boom, that line, the line I drew is very important line. Now don't rush, and we already got 7 candles. Don't think it even will go back, go down again. If you have been already stopped out, wait till Nifty goes below this orange line, then take any position on your short side. Otherwise, just stay put. So, since that was a good trade, let me see how many people really push the like button. Only 17. 50 people watching, only 17. I don't know why. 48 people watching. How many of you have closed or still holding short positions? I hope all of you have taken and closed whatever the shorts, etc. that was comfortable for your risk and reward ratio. Who all closed or holding? Or just to say how much points you booked. No lots. I don't want to know the number of lots. Didn't trade. Philip didn't trade. Okay. $14. Pratap 214. Anil Kumar just logged in. Nobody else. From the morning I could see almost 45 people watching here. What? Why these people joined late, did not trade? Ajay, okay. I know. Thanks, Ajay. Holding shots, 35 points, Joes. Super. Last second, 200. Exited at 200. Super. Believe me, it makes us happy. Okay, when people make money. Now it is making smaller and smaller. Scalped call. Oh, 10 points. Okay. Karthik 9179. Are you new to this channel? If you are new, tell us where are you from and how long you have been trading. I'm from Amanda. It has been 2 years. Okay, I hope you are subscribed. And let me give you the. So just check out this video, okay? And if you are interested, 2 o'clock there will be a session. I will note down your name. If you are back, this is only a 10 minutes video. Have a look at it and come back. Then again, whatever is the doubt, then we will be able to kind of clarify it at 2 o'clock. Hyderabad, 1 year, 2 years, you said? 2 years. Okay. So if you join us by 2 p.m. morning Niyas, then we will have a session where you will understand. This is a trade setup session. Okay, you are not going to get buy sell calls. William, I am new to options. Just scalped 6 points. Okay. Better. It is better. In fact, the more you do paper trading, the more you will become confident, and then you can put in your money. If you are even slightly nervous, I always strongly suggest don't put your hard-earned money immediately. Do paper trading. Market is going to be there till 3500 AD, and as long as we are there, we can come back and trade. So, spending 1 week, I think there was a good small shorts I saw, booked all. So, there were good shorts I small, I mean, I saw. The one fellow will ask, do you do any plumbing? He said, no, because I don't know. Oh, do you do any electrical work in your house? No, no, I don't know, because that I don't do because I don't know. Do you do trading? He says, yes. Do you know anything about trading? That fellow blinks. What is that you have learned before saying that you are doing trading? So, spending some time and understanding and learning is probably the best way to safeguard your money. That was a very good one. Correct? People directly jump. It is not about how to buy and how to sell in a trading platform. Correct? That has got nothing to do with it. That is any kid will do. Whether are we buying in the right time? Are we buying? So that it needs more study. No. So do it in paper. Do it in paper for 1 week or 2 weeks. Then you will know whether you got the grasp for it. Whether you got the see, emotions play a lot, correct? This is one is money, another is the BP will rise, seeing both green and red values in our P&L in our trading platform. So whether you are suitable, just 2 weeks, putting it in paper. Once you are fine, do it, because all this there was no people to give us all the training. We all jumped. Even without tube etc. in a very very big deep well, and we came up and learned in a very very hard way. Now you got lot of opportunities there to learn and then do the trading. So Williams, I strongly suggest do trading. I'm not discouraging you. Do it for 2-3 days, or 1 week, 2 week, paper trading. Yeah, exactly. There is nothing wrong in observing and seeing, okay, how it is behaving. Now, in this, why I keep asking people to put points, a lot of people, one of my person, sir, people feel jinxed that when you ask that, I mean, they don't want to reveal how much they have made, etc. No. Like people like William or AV, etc., who are all seeing, the comments, they will come to know, okay, how people are closing. Somebody says 15 points I made, somebody says 30 points I made. So there are different types are there. Then whatever is comfortable, and on an average what you can make, etc. Everything will be a knowledge for all these people. That is why we keep asking, continuing holding. If somebody says I am holding, people will think, why is holding? In the chart it is saying it is going back, it is making a green. Why is holding put? What can be the reason? You will start thinking, correct? So that is one of the main reason we ask, so that others will have confidence. Yes, that no, we can also trade and make money. That is the reason. If you trade the system knows exactly. You are very correct, Sudarshan. So enough of the morning bites. Let me see whether the call side is changing anything. Wow. Can we be good paper trading platform for new traders? Sai, I think most of them are in chat. Anyone recommend any? Yeah, correct. I told you, no, we all jumped without a tube or tire around our waist and a deep well. So we don't know. There should be front page. Morning, Pradeep. So there will be one more drop. I said up to 459. Nifty can kind of test it out. So watch. If it starts making a candle below 534, the next stop is 459. Just for your information. Okay. Don't be in a rush. Let it make a candle below, because still alignment has not gone. We don't have any green tick, green dot. There is top 10 shares is just come back to 29, 24%. If it turns around, it can go down or it can go towards yellow line. Both can happen, because we are getting only a doji candle. We are not getting a what you call green red candle. A doji candle is one which can suddenly rise, and from the bottom it can cross the body and go and make a very big swing on the top. So okay. So this has become a solid candle now. Next one, let us see if it continues to be a solid candle, then it can try to go down and test around 459. And is the current triangle adjustment according to the displayed position. Which one? Which one, Rajshekhar, you are asking, the top one or the bottom one? The top one, okay. That is CE is already gone, correct. Now you have to do adjustment on both sides. That is both, you have to bring down CE to 25,800, or no, you can check out. Just give me few minutes. I will let me check out and then come back to you, okay? Because you need to see couple of aspects before telling what adjustment you can do. So whether yellow line will defend this, or whether it will become a resistance, or yellow line goes down, and it looks like no market wants to defend this. See this line I drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 candle. It is not able to go below. Correct? 6 candle it is not able to go below. So at least there will be one move towards 700, I think, but I can always be wrong because there is no alignment, and with great difficulty the top 10 shares has come to 32%. And if again if the selling comes and it drops down to say even to 25%, this line will be taken off. Doesn't look well. And bank nifty has got some way to go down. Sensex probably is bottomed out for the day, I think. If it stays below 535 for a couple of minutes, no, then 459 will come very quickly. Remember. This is not a pivot or anything. This is a pivot line from the day chart. Okay. So people should ask, why did I draw at 535? I think morning when we checked, we saw on the day chart there is a that is a CPR. So obviously CPR has a some, at least it will halt Balarsha junction, Nagpur junction जैसे बस. Spending lot of time. Whether it will break or not, that's a different question, because Nifty is already down 269 points. So how many days we remember that Nifty going down by 300 points or 400 points? Very rarely, correct? So maybe it will, today may be a rare day, and maybe it is due to, the thing is, the INFI and TCS still are falling. There is, looks like Nifty, TCS may turn around compared to INFI, but INFI is still in sell zone. One scare it will give, even if it is CPR also. We have seen. Okay, let me show you. Wow, so many CPRs, so many pivots also. I was looking for where it spent some time around that. At least I am not able to find now. Let me try it in the other screen. Otherwise, this screen will become cramped. Nifty is trying to go down now. Either it will make one red candle, because there is misalignment, there is mixed alignment has come, but top 10 shares has gone down by almost 6%. Either it will turn around and make a good green candle, or it will go below and make a red candle. Any one of the thing can happen. IT index can be saved by TCS at some point. $600 there is good amount of call or put. Call rating. So 500 to 600. If it stays now couple of minutes below this orange line that I have drawn, it will make a big red candle. If it stays below, as of now it is trying to stay above only, but if it turns around also, it will be a big green candle. The reason, it is so close, it is trying to cross yellow line above, it's already above yellow line, and the buying can come and take it up. So those who are having any short positions, trail very closely. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We are having a session at 2 o'clock on the trade setup. Once you attend that, it will be easier for you to trade in this platform. Okay. So say hi and subscribe and say hi. I will note down your name and then we will have a session at 2 o'clock. Trade setup session. Odmanaut. Sir, what's your name, sir, and where are you from, and how long you have been trading? So I can first is note down. Man out, odd man out. Okay, sorry. Adarsh. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? $5 years. Which indoor? Wow, I love this place. Okay, so there is a video attached to the comments. I hope you can see that. Have a look at it. That gives you a basic view about this trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. Let me tell you upfront. Okay, this is a channel where it is not SY Anil. SY is already gone. No, it is not SY. This is S5 is here at 25,688. Others is my friend from Indo. Okay, I had asked him to join. Okay, then probably you already have a brief. Just have a look at that video, sir, and come back. I mean, come back and be there by 2 o'clock. We will have the session. Then you can know see how useful it will be for you, and then take a call whether to trade in this platform or not. This is a trade setup plan. Okay, I mean not a buy sell call. Abhig Datta. Support Anil, support which video there? A call came and I couldn't get it. Is there in the pinned in the messages. You can see, correct? If you can't tell me, otherwise I'll pin again. Yes, just that is only a 9 minutes video. It doesn't have all the details what we currently see. The rest of the what is not there I will explain when you come back. Okay. 228. So 243 is coming. Wow. Anil, this is not a S5 or anything. Let me kind of show you. So people also will know what to look for. Where did I see that? 534. Let me recollect. Give me a few minutes. It was a CPR on the previous day, correct? Before the market opened. The previous day, that was the CPR at in the day chart. When I was marking day high and day low on a day candle, correct? That is the time. That is the time I said this is the yesterday's CPR. That will be a defensive point today. That is what is actually happening. Next candle will decide whether Nifty wants to test 459 or not. So the yellow line has come in between now and trying to lift our this thing. Now Nifty will spend some time along with this yellow line for some time, and then whether again it breaks below that or not is a different question. So on all probability, this line I can say it is getting defended now. Maybe up down will happen, but halting at Nagpur Junction. Hmm. Now there is mixed. Wait for some solid green candles to appear, then for you to kind of get inside. If at all you are saying no, I am a contra player and I can take more risk, etc., yellow line should be your stop loss. That if Nifty comes to 513, you close. That can be your stop loss as of now. Okay. So watch out. Let it sustain above 195. There is a mixed this thing. So if at all you are taking long positions, to 535 should be your either stop, or yellow line should be your dead stop, below which you should not carry any long positions. Okay. I'll be back in few minutes, sir. Okay, Nifty one more attempt it is trying to make towards that line. Anyway, as long as it is above your yellow line, those who are having holding their long position can continue to hold, whether it is futures or selling put or any option on the call side. I don't think this came correct. This on the call side, one exact. Oh, it went to 202. Okay, and did it go below this point 170? Oh, it went below the weak point, is it? Yeah, I can see that. In one candle, it come from all the way from 192 to 175. A good big stop loss hunting candle. Again above 191, actually above 195, it is actually, yeah, 193 now. If you have been stopped out, no, wait for some green candles to be coming, and then weak point is below which that side is totally gone fat. Correct? See, pivot point is the one. It is, you consider pivot as the CPR line. No, consider that as a CPR line. Okay, we have, in fact, we put it based on that only. Above and below that, a price point can keep making candles. Okay, and if it goes below a certain aspect, no, let us assume it makes a clean red candle much below the CPR, it's gone. No, after that CPR won't come, then the downfall will start for that. Correct? That is what it means. So if the option, that particular side, I mean the ITM representative option goes below the weak point, that side is gone. Then it won't be again. Again, it has to come up and cross pivot. Then only any entry can be made. You need to close. After that, you are not supposed to hold any call side. Not that one particularly. Any call side will not work after that. That is what the weak point is. Okay. Did you get it? So, hypothetically speaking, instead of 25 450 call, let us assume you have taken 25 600 call. Okay. So, what to do? Then it doesn't matter. You keep holding that and keep looking at this representative ITM. As soon as it comes anywhere near 177, close that. That's all. Or you can also calculate between 193 and 177. You have roughly what? 80, 16 points. You keep stop loss in your call 16 points. That's it. Okay, if you want to really have a stop loss order also, you can't be there always, current monitoring, etc. Take the difference between pivot and weak point, take that as the option premium price, that should be your stop loss value. That's it. There will be one attempt towards 680 at some point today. TCS, as I said, it was around 5.5% down. Now it is just 2.99%. Because yesterday also, both a lot of IT stocks have fell more than 4 to 7%, varying 4 to 6%. So it already consumed what the fall there in the US market. So today another 5% may not be there. That is the reason I was saying TCS will be the first one. Even INFI, it was 6% down, now it is only 4% down. We don't know, no? There can be a dead cat bounce also on those stocks. If that does come, then market will move towards 25,680, around 700 point. I mean, up to 25,700 it can go. Beyond that, why 25,700, I keep saying beyond that may be a challenge, because 25,700, 600 has got a lot of call, but again 700 has a good amount of call rating. 800 is much more, and 25,900 also has a lot of call rating. But this can give you a one short covering move. That is, if Nifty crosses 25,600, then 698 can come. That is why I said it can go up to 680, 690. That will be a bit of a short covering move within that 100 points. If we see that sometime during at 1 o'clock or something, they start writing puts of 25,500 and 25,600, then the market will end somewhere between 600 and 750 today. But all this is ifs and buts and ifs and buts. No alignment as of now on any side. Only that short side looks seems to be improving it, we can say, to some extent. Reliance is actually dragging the market along with INFI. TCS, INFI, Bharti, HDFC fine, but Reliance has to turn around. I think, see, Reliance and ONGC and all, they have correlation with the crude price. Okay, if crude price is going down, these are only refining margin, correct? What will happen based on that only their ultimate top line also will get decided. So if the crude price goes down, they get a percentage refining kind of per barrel refining margin that will shrink because the base price is going down. So when the it is proportionately the refining margin do go up when the crude price go up. So that is why ONGC, Reliance, and other exploration companies, this thing is going down because they have a lot of exploration also, correct? Like Godavari Basin along with Shell, along with BP or Shell, I don't remember. I think with BP, British Petroleum. Market may move in sideways for sometimes. The yellow line has to come up slowly and steadily, and some alignment has to come. Something has to get into neutral territory, at least either Nifty or the top 10 shares. Otherwise, it will spend a lot of time here. Where today Nifty closes is also a important aspect. Meanwhile, let me check how the futures, US futures are doing. They are still down, but not so much, around 70 odd points. And US DAX is the one which is positive, but otherwise they are all flat. The futures are flat. They are not showing the same 1% etc. Because I think there is much less tech based companies in Europe. So there is no IT company to bring down European stocks. Yes, box very much coming. Box, I don't know whether it is coming, but definitely one more attempt is being made to defend, breach this point. Okay. Let me hope that does not become a boring session till in the evening today. Eh? Oh, one more attempt to go down. So it depends upon where the next candle starts. Okay, if the next candle is below yellow line as well as below 530, then the it is already 1119 because it can go down further. Otherwise, it can stop here and then again reverse. Nifty neither wants to go up or go below. The US futures is still kind of showing weakness only. If it by chance accentuates and increase to say 150 or 200 points, then Nifty may decisively give 25,500, which is not a good sign for our portfolio. Looks like if the Nifty, US futures turns around, then only the market may turn around. And also today is Friday and Saturday, Sunday. We don't know what other news will come on AA and how US market will react. So people will be very kind of wary to take any positions for the Monday, Tuesday. Correct. मंडे आके देख लेंगे करके, that view will be there. Box loading. Okay. Captured quick 80 points on PE trade since 10:45 high. Oh, super. Now the box can be the helpful serve for the scalpers. At the top of the box, one can always look at any short positions, and the bottom you can look for long positions. Both, no, you can keep doing. I think the next movement may come around 12 to 12:30 only. If any movement, then usually 12 to 12:30. I repeat, there will be one small downward movement. I don't know why. I've seen that happen almost 85% of the days. If that happens, maybe they will attempt to make to try to go below this 5:35 may take place around 12 to 12:30. Till that time, keep the mouse away or think something else. No, don't do any trading in this box. Multiple reasons. One, we don't have alignment. It is traffic signal. Number two, after I think 10:45, there is no for 45 minutes. There is no clean candles. In between, there is one red candle. Apart from the rest, everything is a doji candle. Third most important is the price is romancing the yellow line, and we diverse the mouse. That's it. So I am trying to do something else here. Long entry, long exit. 152, 150. Okay, 700 rupees or 2000 rupees. 4000 rupees. Okay. And now it is 4000. Short entry is 15479. Okay. Okay, so if it starts making a clean red candle, okay, now the point for us to see is this day low. Okay, day low usually we know is kind of always turns out to be a support. Okay, and also the previous day low and previous day high resistance and support. So if the day low is broken, okay, let me give the exact number. 25,513. If that is broken, no, and it is still making a red candle, then as long as this is below this 534, you can continue to have it. And this, it has got an unfinished business of 243. Okay, on all probability now this time when it comes anywhere near this day low, this R2 should come. So let me try to outguess, which is not correct, but still. Uh, I don't know whether it's appropriate, but anyway, let me give it a guess. So we'll make this as the first target. No, sorry. Even before I could say, now again the price is above our orange line. I was thinking, okay, there is alignment here, but that alignment is also flickering between red and green. So it is not sure that whether another alignment is going to come, because since there was one candle alignment, I thought, okay, again the market is turning around to go down. Apparently not. Immediately the next candle itself, ours is a tick by tick based monitoring, correct? It's not, does not even wait for the candle to close. In between candle itself, we change it from red to green, one alignment to misalignment. That is the beauty of this system. Now let it again go down below this yellow orange line, then we will see. Otherwise, there is a possibility now this can again come back to life and go up. Sideways only. Wow, suddenly life is coming back to long, and there is, seems to be at a lower time frame there is an alignment. At a lower time frame there is alignment. I'm fine, Shashi. How are you? Ideally, if you got some points in the morning on the short side, uh, you wait for a clean green candle above yellow line and then enter. If you are entering anytime before that, not preempt, up move, etc. and all, keep 536 as your stop loss. If Nifty goes below 536, then your long positions are gone. Ideal would be to wait for to take any call or a sell put, etc. Let this ITM come above 188. Till such time, patiently wait. Patiently wait. So the function of the stock market is to take the money from impatient guys and give it to patient fellows. You decide which side you want to be. Trade setup means 2 p.m. Yes. Trade setup session. Good morning, Nilesh. Good morning. Very good morning. Nilesh, that statement will come to you today. Okay? We just recall our WhatsApp conversation. Today evening, entire period performance will come. Friday today, yes. February 13th. Friday the 13th. Slow market. Now let us wait. Yes. So TCS now just down 2% from 5%. It was sometime back around 3.5. Now it is 2%. Let us assume, because now the drag is not more than that, is Reliance. Reliance is now almost 2% down. DLF is 3.4. HDFC is holding, but again that is also kind of dragging. The Nifty is moving up, but this option price is not moving up. Call price, you can see, just hanging there. slowly, steadily. Those who have taken it based on above yellow line, irrespective of alignment, etc., and all. Let me kind of try to see whether the weak point is changing or not. Not much change. Your update on Nifty, please. Okay, let it cross. Actually, above 185, it has to sustain. That is the reason, because it keeps going up to 186, 187 and coming back. It went to almost 189 and came back. That is why I kept the pivot point slightly higher, so that we don't get into a wrong trade, because overall market was not so positive. So 12 to 12:30, I said there should be a change. So let us see whether it works out well for. And now 189 is getting crossed. Actually, above, once it crosses 202, it will have a powerful up move. But first it has to cross and sustain above 189. So that itself is a bit of a challenge. One more attempt it made towards 189 and is back. That is the strength of these pivot points. Sustaining above will show tremendous amount of strength, and then the move will continue. But going there and sustaining above is always the pivot. That is when it shifts, the change happens. That is why many times if it has attempted 3-4 times, no, the last time when it attempts to cross the pivot, you will see a sudden jump in the price point. Now so far this is the third attempt not to 189. Maybe once it moves, probably this will have a one spike, sudden spike. Three times it has attempted 188 now. Let us see. Fourth attempt now. Fifth attempt. New chair, it is making such a creaky noises. The sixth attempt it is trying to make cross 189. Top 10 shares is still very much short, that too around 22%. So it has got another 18% to go before it becomes neutral. That is bit worrisome. I think the top 10 shares, why it is low is because of the top 10, 3 shares, that is TCS, Reliance and Infi, is just down out and it is not picking up. Of course, TCS has improved slightly, but to compensate that, Reliance has started to fall. So all three put together, either TCS and Infi was down in the morning, Reliance was okay. Now TCS and Infi are picking up. I mean, recovering, but Reliance is down. So that is why the top 10 shares continues to remain under pressure. If HDFC Bank also joins the bandwagon, Nifty will again go towards the day low again. Hopefully not. Let us check the US futures again, because that may hold water. That may hold the task. There you go. US futures is down from minus 78 to minus 137 now. So the chances of recovery kind of looks bleak at this point of time, because as the time goes, if the future keeps going down, okay, that is US futures keeps going down, market will end in this box. Market, because market is already factored, yesterday's and today's some drop, and given that our IT shares has fallen so much, market may end in this box. Unless US futures, if suddenly US futures recovers, then it will be good. But that can happen in few minutes also, for your information. Now the European futures is also going down just before opening. If at all that can come is only a technical bounce, or the consoling factor is that FIAs have not sold. Actually, even though they didn't buy for huge amount, they, I think, bought it for some 100 crores or 50 crores or something like that. They didn't, no, there was no selling. Say they bought for 108 crores, correct. DIA 277 crores, this is 100 crores, so 108 crores. So selling is not there. That is one thing which is good. They have not returned to heavy buying, given that they sold almost 3 lakh crores in last 1 year. Suresh, TCS and Infi were darlings for almost for 2 decades. So now they are on bad times. No, you are saying you should remove them. Market should not have only bullish stocks as the stock indicator, correct? It should represent all industries across, and IT industry is one of the largest employing sector in India. So you can't get away by not including IT on the index. One more attempt on 189. It will, Suresh, because last 2 days it has already dropped 10%. No, your major three shares has dropped 10% in a B. Obviously, that will come down. There is no two way about that. But you have to see all these stocks in a 20 years time frame and 30 years time frame and how they performed. Correct. As they say, one Sunday doesn't make a summer. You have to see it in a longer time frame. Whether it will cross this box or not, the question. Sky, no, I can't comment on a particular stock. I am bond, but I do have my views on that, on especially on NBFCs. See, nowadays all these NBFC companies, as a sector as a whole, has got both bonanzas and pros and cons. Now, let me put it that way. The pros is their entire gold lending business has tremendously now got covered, because people, let us assume last year they borrowed on gold, okay, and they are simply paying only interest. Now asset to loan ratio would have gone substantially up because the asset value has gone up. So that is good for them. But on the flip side, many of the personal loans, in the DMI culture as well as the personal loans, because of the downturn in last 2 years in IT and other companies, if they have done any personal loan lending, etc., that is even for not only for NBFCs, even for public sector banks as well as private sector banks, there is a underlying, RBI issued, not in this policy, the previous policy, they issued a test or a acid test on the personal loan. They have put some clauses to evaluate and all that. So those are all the first indications. So if the job market really picks up heavily, then only, then there is a security will be more there on the personal loans. But if there is a churn in job market, from one sector to other sector, or etc., that may create problem for this bank. So this lot of private lending these people have done, and all these companies, mid-range companies, have also lent lot of money to real estate for the smaller real estate people also. So there are positives and there are negatives, and you should never take the financial result of financial company as it is. You have to check lot of things like cash flow, what is the see, lot of information is not straight away available on any banking balance sheet or a NBFC balance sheet. So they will always show huge cash balance and huge cash because cash is their business, correct? That is the raw material for them. So it is very difficult. That is why banks, when the banks collapse comes, it is very fast and swift. Even RBI auditors or rating agencies, they are never able to say that it is going to fall in 1 year, this bank is going to be a problem and all. They won't be able to tell. One Vijay Mallya running or one Nirav Modi cheating can collapse a bank totally, correct? Muthoot Finance, I don't know why it is falling today. It is supposed to be a very good result. Maybe you check up whether it ran up heavily before the results. If it has already ran up heavily, that can be one reason that maybe it is not up to the expectation. Number two, maybe some profit booking is taking place. given that people have a slightly negative view on the immediate future of stock market because of impending crash that many people are talking, maybe people may be booking out. So 195, 196, see it is jumping. That is the advantage after a long time if some wall is broken. Yeah, that must be the reason, Sky. If it has run up heavily, no, how much ever, see, the expectation is always on the higher side. If they would have expected a PE of 14 or something like that, but it finally came down to 13.7 or 13.8, even that will be considered as not up to mark, and then there will be profit booking will come. Now the box is taking out. Box is around 600. Now 25 600 is crossed. There can be a short covering, but we don't know whether that 25 600 will be crossed. Okay, because there is a lot of call rating there. There is a lot of call rating there. Wow, what a jump! 217 might come, so one more trade will get clocked today. That is good. Advantages Wipro, they are fine underperformance in the company, give good A&R to skilled people in the company. Yes. One book fish. Up to that box it went. Oh, come on. I thought it will break the box and go up so that we will have a solid run towards 25,700, because that will take Nifty no kind of less than 100 or 100 odd points as the damage due to IT sector. Now again this has to cross 200. It has to stay above 200 for it to go towards the next one. Anyway, this is just a 11 point risk trade, in the sense that now all your calls should have only around 11 points risk. So you accordingly manage your risk on your call trades. Okay, if it sustains about 200, then as long as this particular option is above 200, you can continue to hold your longs. If this option goes below 200, then trail it. Now box is being taken out. So now as long as this is about 200 or above this box, you can continue to hold your short positions. It is making clean green candles. At least the previous candle was a doji, and now we have got the fifth candle alignment. Now all, for us, if this trade has to really become a very big trade, this top 10 shares should at least become neutral. If the top 10 shares becomes neutral, Nifty will go all the way to 688. Nifty will go all the way to 688. First let it cross 600, then the target will come. But it will go slow, up down only. Yeah? It won't be a linear. This is not a short covering move or anything like that. So it will go, come down, go, come down. It will keep doing that. It will test your patience. Let it be, as long as it is above 200, there is a possibility that this can have further legs to run. struggling at the edge of the box. See, in 2 days, TCS, Infi, and many of the Wipro, etc., and all have fallen more than 10 to 12%. So, for those short-term swing traders as well as positional traders, no, they all would have become a buy, a screaming buy. Okay, so that will kind of arrest the fall. Whether it will take it up further up or not is different, but at least it will arrest the, because suddenly a big stock like TCS and Infosys etc. available at 15% cheap. In a year they would have raised only 10% or 8% only, correct? That is what the price will normally rise. Now you are getting in 3 days, you are getting it cheaper by 14% to 15%. People will play for that at least 50% bounce there, and that buying will should also come. Whether that will lead to recovery of market or not is different question. See, the box is holding things. What? India versus Pakistan match, yeah. See, Pakistan is the most what you call unpredictable team, but that was earlier. Okay, nowadays I think they are down when they play against India. Yeah. They are scared. No, they are scared of Abhishek Verma. They are scared of Tilak Verma. They are scared of Sky, and they are no, they are not able to play spin well. So that has been the biggest problem. I think if you bowl fast to them, they will bat really well. But I would strongly bet around a 90-10 in favor of India. There are so many match winners in India. Yeah. We can't. In the same pitch, the opponent's batsmen are not able to score runs. Our guys are scoring. It is. I think the attitude has changed. Uh, I don't know. All of you know. I mean, many of you won't have known. During 75 to 76, 77 to 85, Clive Lloyd led West Indies. They were invincible. They will come with such an arrogance to any match. By sheer chance, we beat them in that 1983. But after that, they came to India, thrashed India like anything. And then Alan Borders, no, actually Ricky Ponting team you can say as the most arrogant team. Shane Warne, everybody were there, and they could go on recover the match from the low and then win. You are getting that kind of at least invisibility on the T20 side as far as India is concerned. T20 and in Test match outside India, not in India, outside India, now we are becoming very strong. So, Sunday match, I don't think it will be a big thriller or anything like that. Like in the last World Cup, that finals, Sky said no, अरे 13, 14, 17 में क्या big rivalry है, rivalry तो कुछ भी नहीं है. There is no great rivalry and all. It's all overhyped. Actually, India, New Zealand, India, South Africa, India, Australia, all will be very closely fought matches, and we don't know who will win. India, Pakistan, and especially in Sri Lanka, we have thrashed them so many times in Champions Trophy, in Asia Cup. Every time we meet them in Sri Lanka, we thrash them. So, तो आराम से देखेंगे, कोई चिंता नहीं. Of all, I think now the leading fellow will be in this entire tournament will be Hardik Pandya. South Africa, I mean, sorry, I think was it South Africa, Afghanistan? Yeah, South Africa, Afghanistan was humdinger here. That was a big match. So about 200 now box, Pandora box, Ravinda. Yeah, it is a Pandora box, but let us hope it breaks. See, I draw it based on my past experience where the resistance will come. That's all. So it is just some past pattern guesswork only. No serious this thing, but most of the time that area happens to be the resisting point. There is no red dot. That is good. Only thing is, see the top 10 shares here. That is what is actually creating massive problem. See, from 209 to 192 in one candle. Yellow line should support. Oh, so this is below breaking down here. It may go to 127, 177 very quickly. But US futures is recovering. I'm not sure why when US futures was down, our market was up. Now US futures is recovering and our market is going down. क्या game यार, it's all full. Maybe this is the last ditch attempt to take it below 534 because US futures is recovering from 140 to 70 now. And once it becomes green, let us assume that US futures becomes green, then we won't fall. Maybe it is the last attempt to square off all the calls. So if they take it down and square off all calls, then they can start writing put. $25,000 OA is more, yeah, okay. $600 call, 25,500. Okay, so 25,550 put is also more. So the more they take it down, there will be more put writing, no? That will be the idea. Then they can attract put writers, and if the US market second half becomes green, etc., they will take it up on it. That will be their view. So accordingly, we should play around 534 if Nifty comes there, and see whether it is breaking or not. Otherwise, we close our put positions or short positions. So again 212 is coming. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this unfinished business of 243 may touch and then market may reverse. So 546 now. Whether 336 will get tested again. It looks like, because now we in this candle we have got alignment, and Nifty overall also has become kind of short from neutral. Now everything is tilted towards short trade, at least as of now. Maybe 2.2, no, you can wait next candle, but the downside run is very less. That's the only worry. Either you can, if you are already taken, hold it till as long as the price is below yellow line, and start trailing once it goes below 534. If you have not done it, probably wait for one more candle, whether that alignment continues or not. It looks like there is a big stop loss hunting candle kind of thing is coming in short side. So I'll be back in a minute. looks like it wants to break this 536 and at least test once. Okay, so then it can be a bigger fall. So that line is a solid line now, orange line. I don't think it is going to break. That's good. I thought at least it wanted to make one move towards below that. Maybe because of this US futures being also still, it is only the European market has started well. I mean, all in positive, but of course in very small numbers, but they are all positive. German and so I will extend the box. What else to do? Actually, this box can be even reduced. I think that was one freaky movement it went on. I think before this it didn't ever go. So As long as it is in the box, I think everybody has moved to commentary box. Huh? Here Nifty is in box. Now all of you have moved to commentary box, is it? $25 for 3. Okay. So this is versus Zimbabwe. I think in last T20 World Cup, I think Zimbabwe beat Australia, if I remember correctly. So Australia has some this thing mental disadvantage with Zimbabwe, I think. When will it leave the box? When will we have a trade? Again 188 is coming. We are due for a 100-point trade on some level. I don't know why, when it will come. We are due for a 100-point trade. Above 580. So that 2050 has crossed. So Nifty may try to test 600. Whether it will cross that or not, I don't know, because there is no traffic alignment here. I mean, we are still having a traffic, etc. Traffic lights. There is no proper green alignment. But it looks like Nifty wants to test 25,600. There is heavy call rating at 25,600. Okay, so don't be easy. But if it does cross, there will be a good amount of short covering. then it will be a bigger challenge to cross 25,600 if there is an increase in call there. That box, the box is really killing here. There has to be a range breakout or a breakdown. In two candles, all the call premiums went down by 22 points. To get 22 points, we struggle. In two candles, all the calls went down by 22 points. Hmm? Whether it is a stop loss or whatever it is, at least somebody has made that money. Hmm? You will notice when green candles are coming, no, then there will be suddenly one big candle that usually will take away all your premium. That is what usually becomes as a surprise. Okay, there is a momentum on the upside. Suddenly, one candle alone will be a big doji like this, which will eat away all your premiums. Then again, there will be a proper green candle. Anyway, 130. So 130 to 140, we will see where Nifty wants to go. So it is remaining at this point of time within the box. So scalpers could have made good money as long as it is in the box. Three candles green and three candles red. So European market after opening at least somewhat strong around 20-30 points etc. Now giving up its gains. Yeah, maybe. 5-6 candles green alignment, then again red alignment. We are getting both now and then. So usually this kind of movement, up down movements, will come in a traffic light. But today it is all coming in all aligned. Either everything is aligned towards long or everything is aligned towards short. Very funny. If it goes below 534, I don't know, because from morning we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, almost 14 candles had tried to break this line. So it was not able to do. But if it does, then it will be a big green, big red candle. Obviously, correct. When you are knocking the door, and final push comes, it will be a tumble. It will be a tumble. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. 2 o'clock there is a trade setup session. Once you attend that, it will be easy for you to trade using this. This is not a buy sell call channel. Subscribe and say hi. No movement at all. So Nifty has been in the narrow band of 540 to 570, 580. 40 points band from morning. What time? Actually, it is from technically from 9:35. Last 10 days, there is one big movement in the morning, and after that, the Nifty is pending within a narrow band. You can see that every day it is like that. I have removed all the boxes. You can see it gone, and then only this entire period it is one box. Again this box, again this box. See, every day it was like that. Absolutely no opportunities for intraday players to do anything. Looking at boxes seems to be our daytime passion now. More dabbas, dabba market. There was one serial or something, no, Dabba Cartel. I don't know whether Netflix or I don't know. There was one serial called Dabba Cartel. I didn't see that. Tashkeri was good. Imran Hashmi's. Netflix, okay. I went out by 11 a.m. and came back. Now Nifty is in the same place. Yes. Every time I step out and come back, Nifty is very much within the box only. No. So, see, only thing why the downside may not be too much because Nifty has already fallen 255 points here. How much more it will fall? Correct. How much more it will fall? Already it has fallen 255 points today. We can't have 300, 400 points down, no. Even if we have, that will get recovered fast. Any normal day between 175 to 210, 220 will be the usual closing negative figures. How many times, remember, no, try to remember how many times you have seen Nifty closing no more than 300 points down today, etc. like that, correct? Intraday, yes, no, there is 500 points movement, 600 points movement. But I think closing will be above this 25, 534, even though there may be a brief interlude of going down below that. I would feel that, but of course, feeling, thinking, view, all that should be kept away in trading. If it makes a red candle below 535, we will jump into the put. That's it. If you are already having one, as long as it is below our yellow line, we will continue to hold. That is our system. Our views, our ideas, our opinions, all outside the table of trading. That's it. Correct, this gap down is a bit high. So only I did some lump sum today on MF apart from a SIP since it is 0.8% down. Saw an opportunity. I saw the second strangle in the morning and that strangle profit is lower, hovering around the same range 4.5k. Decay also not happening much it seems. Yeah, okay. So even if it makes a wick below that yellow line, no, closely watch. Okay, it will go down and zoop like that. No, let me mark the day low. Again, if that is broken, another another landmark on the downside. Okay. Given that 25,600 heavy call rating has taken place, I hope we don't go below this 25,500 here. If we do that, this triple top will totally get confirmed because this week itself. So 243 seems to be coming. Market as now the next candle. In 2 minutes we will know whether market is trying to go down even further and test the 459 which I talked about, or market is turning around here. So it has day low. It has come to day low now. Day low is what? 513. Exactly, it went again to day low, I think. It looks like it is going to break even that. One brief skirmish below 500 is possible. Another 50 seconds. Next candle seems to be below this 534. That is not good for the market. Oh, it has taken the day low. It has taken out the day low. Wow. Enjoy the ride. 243 also has come. So let me check. Now 500 is usually a solid support, because remember, like in 100 points between 100, 20, 50 and 80, in 1000 points it will be 200, 500 and 800, but it is making a clean red candle. If this candle takes away this low, then 459 will get tested. If this candle low is broken, that is 505 is broken, then 459 can come. the way the put prices are moving, and Sensex is reaching 4-digit drop, and 60,000 is likely to be tested, which is also a critical point for Bank Nifty. So either Bank Nifty at 60,000 can support, or Sensex is down. Sensex is already down. I don't know, 82,000 is far away. Another 700 points. Anyway, around 500, the market, if start trailing. If it goes below 500, then 500 should be your stop loss. And let me check whether this has got any other. Your stop loss has moved to so much points. I am just checking and continues to check. Now 500, it is testing 500 again and again. $499, it made exactly one stop. So maybe either today or tomorrow, I think by Monday, this Nifty may give up 25,500 and it will open up. Krishna Gade, sir, are you new to this channel? If you are new to this channel, no, please, there is a video that is attached to the comment section. Please have a look at it and come back by 2 o'clock or 2:15, whatever is the time. I will wait for you. We have having a trade setup session and you can take that. So that will be more helpful. Then you will have better understanding. So there is a video that is attached to the comments. You can see it, correct? Just have a look at it and come back. And I'll wait for you. No, there is another 2 people for whom I'm taking that. So I'll wait for you to come back. So 500 is now getting defended solidly. At least for now. At least for now, 500 is getting defended. Even though the alignment, everything is still red, 500 is getting defended. Now, as long as Nifty is above 520, there is no scare for that. But if again Nifty goes below 520, then there is a definite scare for that. Once above this line 534, no, Nifty can rally up again and try to cross yellow line. So this is coming closer to the weak point, the reversed back point. So please keep a close watch on that. Let me do my routine. Karthik and others. Karthik and others, are you guys there? Karthik and Adarsh. PRX Thumb. Hi, you are new to the channel. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? 2 no, I'm just waiting for Kishan Gade and I want to know about this Preetham. I think it is Preetham, correct? Preetham. How long you have been trading and where are you from, sir? No problem. You can join there. It will now it will be on this only. I won't say that I have seen been trading but losing, yes, for 4 months now. Okay, where are you from? Which part of India? We would love to know first the geography. Then we will come to mathematics. यूपी. अरे यूपी में कहाँ भाई? यूपी तो इतना बड़ा है, पाकिस्तान से बड़ा है. सुपर किशन. एक मिनट, आई थिंक वी गॉट प्रीतम नाउ. यूपी में कहाँ? लखनऊ, वाराणसी, हरिद्वार से नोएडा. अरे दिल्ली बोलो ना, ये यूपी का है, नोएडा का. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. आप नो एक वो देर इज अ वीडियो यार दैट इज अटैच्ड. प्रीतम, यू कैन सी नो. जस्ट कैन यू हैव अ लुक एट इट एंड कम बैक. यू आर फ्रॉम तेलंगाना, हैदराबाद, सर. हाउ लॉन्ग यू हैव बीन ट्रेडिंग, सर? किशन गड्डे. Three years, super, okay. Then it should be easy. So, Preetham, how long? Preetham, can you have a look at that video and come back? So, once you come back, no, that video will give you the basics. Then I will take you, both you as well as Sai as well as Krishan, all three of you. There are a couple of others who said in the morning they will join back. Karthik and others, I don't know whether they are there or not. So just have a look at it. It's only 10 minutes video. We will wait for you. So around 2:20 we will start. Okay. Flute music. What is that, sir? I don't have any flute music, no? Raji, do you have that? I have some YouTube provided music only. I don't know what music you are talking about. In the sense, I don't get it. Okay, it is only for you. Why you suddenly, Raji? This is you are asking for a music. I don't know. No, it is not there because yeah, correct. There was some copyright issue was there, so that is why I think we have removed all the music. Anyway, I will take it to my team saying that people want some flute music. On Nifty touch 25 as predicted by Okay. Now it will be good that if Nifty starts making a green candle above our magic line, then what will happen is that there will be a powerful short covering. Minimum 100 to 150 points can get recovered. But for that to happen, Nifty has to start making green candle above yellow line. Others, there are at least 3 more people. We will be starting at 220. Okay, you will know all that in by 220. There is Karthik also should join. I don't know whether Karthik is anyway. There is yes. Now Reliance has to turn around. That's all. If Reliance turns around, no, there can be even a more powerful short covering. Even after it is down 2%. Even if it turns around 1%, that is enough. Even it can bring everything back. And HDFC Bank, no, morning was very hardly 1 or 2 rupees. Now it is down 10 rupees. So I don't know whether why HDFC Bank should fall. One more scarf of 25,500 was given, at least to maybe to come and take down all the stop losses for call, because 25,500 lot of people would have taken call positions. They know it is got a solid strong support, and it has come down and taken, I think, many of them stop loss and then again it will go up. 2 o'clock. Okay. Now just watch the top 10 shares. If market recovery has to come, the top 10 shares has to move up. Then only the rest of the things. If the top 10 shares, which consists of Infita, TCS, Reliance, HDFC, and Bharti Airtel, correct? All those 5 companies starts to move up. Automatically, top 10 shares also will move up, and then we will find Nifty trying to go towards 600. Whether it will cross 600 or not is a challenge, because it may recover some 50 odd points as of now. It looks like. See, 25,600, still there is a good amount of call rating. They have written 2 crores. So, what is the 25,600 price? Let us check that. It is around 77 rupees. So, people have taken out 2 crores means, and let me check at what is the average maximum volume weighted. Wow. Today they have sold it around 80 to 85 rupees average. Okay. So 80 to 85 rupees they have sold, around 2 crores. 160 crores has been collected. So they have that 160 crores to ensure Nifty does not cross 25,600. We will anyway wait and see whether yellow line is now the critical. It has to cross yellow line and cross 535. Done with the setup. Okay. Anybody else? Yes, everybody else thinks see. Okay, it is around 2:15. Shall I start? Everybody there? Adarsh, Preetham, you are back. Krishan, you are there. Kishan and one more person who was asking for it. Correct. I wanted to understand again. Sai, Kishan, are you guys there? And then, yeah, Kishan is there. Sai, how about you? Okay, maybe it is 2:20. Just let us wait for just 4 more minutes here. He's also there. Fine. Okay, the first question to all of you. All of you are aware what is a pivot and what is a Heiken-Ashi candle? Good afternoon, CVS Rao. So, all of you please say whether you know, simply say yes, Heiken-Ashi candle and pivot. Whether you know. Sure, of course, more than welcome. Yes. Kishan, yes. How about Preetham and Adarsh and Sai? Not sure about pivot. Okay, no problem. Heiken-Ashi, you know. Great. Sai? Okay. Pivot is nothing but it is the point from where Nifty can become long or Nifty can become short. Okay. This line that I draw in the morning of 5:34, that is based on the day chart pivot. Okay. Above the pivot, Nifty is always considered as the long. below the pivot it is always considered as short. Okay, so given that there are multiple types of pivot, okay, DM, Fibonacci, Woody's, standard, etc., but we use what is called as Camarilla pivot. For those who are familiar with it, if you go to your trading view, you can go here in the inputs. So these are all the different types of pivots that are there: traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, classic, DM, Camarilla. We use Camarilla. Okay, Sai, what you don't know, pivot or Ekenashi? You don't know both. Both, okay. So first let us understand pivot. So let us see what is pivot today. For example, you see the lines with values. This is drawn by the trading view, and you got light green. Maybe I think I should change this to orange, so that will be make easier for everybody to understand. Just give me a second. This pivot color is different, and what is that color? Anyway, there seems to be some confusion here. This pivot is showing a different color, but in style. It's all red, it's all green. Okay, where is the central pivot? It is not changing. Okay, I am just anyway. These lines with has got numbers. That is the pivot. You see P, that is 25,834. Usually, if you draw from P, that is the first one will be S1, S3, and S5. There are usually 3 support levels and 3 resistance level. You can see R1, R2, R1, R3, R5. Okay, so these usually work as support as well as resistance. Nifty goes there, it won't go, at least it will not fall immediately. There will be some support, and then again if it still further fall, then S3 will come and then S5 will come. So these are all what is called in a day support levels and resistance level. So there are multiple pivots, different types of pivot we are using. I don't know in WhatsApp whether we can do it. Okay, so these 5 lines, that is usually what we use is a Camarilla pivot. Then what is Heikin-Ashi candle? I will first change this to the normal candle. Then you will see the difference. What is Heikin-Ashi and what is normal candle? This is normal candle. See, it is so confusing. You don't know what trend it is, correct? Of course, there is some green, red, green, red. The same chart, now if we see in Heikin-Ashi, you can see a clear trend, correct? From here to here, from here to here, here to here. So, Heikin-Ashi kind of removes the noises in a candle. A normal candle is open, what is its high, and then what is its low, and what is its close. What is called OHLC, correct? But Heikin-Ashi calculates that based on previous candles and within that candle, etc. So it draws a trend-based candles. So Heikin-Ashi and Camarilla pivot, these two are the only thing which are what do you call, from the trading view standard. Rest everything whatever you see in this chart is a coded, meaning it is not available publicly. This is a development from our side, from our company. Okay, so first thing you see on the bottom left, you have a box which is which has got top 10 shares as well as Nifty. What is top 10 shares? And you see a percentage there. What we have done is we have taken the top 10 shares of index which has got the highest weightage. The combined weightage of the top 10 shares is almost 52 to 56%. Meaning, if that moves, 56% of value of Nifty is moving. So we have taken that, and we have on the back end, tick by tick, we have applied some 5 indicators, including smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, and RSI, etc. Continuously, the program is evaluating them and giving a percentage to each share, because the Reliance, HDFC, ICICI Bank, TCS, there are top 10 shares there, and they are getting evaluated, and a percentage is calculated for that, and cumulatively that all 10 put together, their final percentage is arrived. That final percentage, if it is below 40, it is considered the top 10 as short. If it is between 40 and 60, it is considered as neutral, and 60 to 100, it is considered as long. So by looking at it, we will know now Nifty is at 24.6. It means Nifty is in short position, and if it needs another 16%, meaning more buying, etc., and the top 10 shares has to come to make it to 40, which is neutral, and then another 22 long. So you know the distance also. So that first is giving you whether the top 10 is short, neutral, or long. Then you take Nifty. In Nifty, we have applied 2 leading indicators, 3 lagging indicators, and then 3 wave trends, etc., and arrived at a percentage like what we did for top 10 shares. So that percentage is there. You take that percent and also the top 10 shares percentage, put together, it is a Nifty overall. So what does it mean? So Nifty, technically you are evaluating under indicators based. Top 10 shares, price action, your evaluation. Put together, you arrive at what is total Nifty neutral or short or long. So based on that, you can take decisions, correct? So this is momentum indicator. Fine. What happened? Why momentum alignment is gone? Let me check for a moment. Universal. Give me a couple of minutes, sir. The momentum meter is supposed to. Hey, give me a 2 minutes, yeah. Couple of more minutes. There is seems to be some lag that is coming. I am not sure why. Now I am getting it, but there is something funny happening because this is heavy process intensive. Suddenly it vanished. The momentum dots and dashes vanished. Okay, so where was I? So this combined. I am not sure why these dots and dashes are not coming again and again. Just give me a moment here. This is not on. YT. Yeah. When I am trying to drag only, there is seems to be some issue. Okay. Anyway, so let us manage with this today. I will ask the technical team. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this combined percentage. Sorry about that. The combined percentage, no, which is kind of gives you a view where Nifty is. The same whatever is the indicators that is running the back end of on the Nifty, no, is represented by dots and dashes. Okay, you will see whenever there is a total green alignment here, you can see the Nifty going up. When there is red alignment, again it is coming down. Correct. So you can see that very clearly. You can go. In fact, once you are free, go back and look at all our earlier videos. There will be complete synchronization. Here there is a total alignment has come, immediately Nifty started to fall. Again here alignment is there, Nifty started to fall. Again alignment here, Nifty starts to fall. Once, instead of having either green or total red color in between, then it is called mixed or sideways status. Here you are getting the alignment mixed, correct? So currently you can see not everything is green or not everything is red. If everything is red, you go and check the videos, it will tell very clearly all bull or all bear. That is all. Red means all bear, bull means all red. So not only you are having percentage which will tell you how far it is away, etc. You also have a pictorial, and then you have an alignment telling you whether it is mixed or this thing. And we also have here in the bottom Nifty future versus spot, the table here right side, and the same is represented here, which is called kind of a volume, that is Nifty futures net buying or net selling. and you can see very clearly. You can see whenever there are a lot of green bars, market would have recovered. Okay, at least from the, see, you can see lot of red bars here and market is falling. So the futures volume also gives you a view where the bigger players are playing, correct? So having said that, there is also an average here within that yellow line, which tells about whether it is above the average, the volume is above the average or below. This small table tells you whether what is the premium between future and spot. So you are having one top 10 shares, then you have momentum technical side, then alignment, then also you have futures volume, which tells you within Nifty. No, Nifty doesn't get traded, only future gets traded. And then last but not least is this yellow line. I think somebody else also was asking. Sorry, typing is how resistance support lines are. We don't calculate psi, it is already there. Sorry, missed that. It is not calculated. APML I will come 1 second. Psi, that is standard given in the trading view. We don't calculate. You go and select in trading view, there are multiple types of pivot. You select Camarilla pivot, it will automatically come. It is there even in Zerodha. So APML. So this is what is called APML. You can see it is above and below. See, the price is above line means this will tell above, and if the price goes below, it will tell below. What is APML? APML is a clustered moving average, again created by us. And no, it is not very big secret or anything, but at least we have our own formula. Formula which tells us what is the moving average, cluster moving average, and you can very clearly see if it is above and not touching the yellow line, the market will keep going up. In the same way, if it is not touching the yellow line and it is a red, it will start falling like heavily. So the popular quote is, if the Nifty is romancing the yellow line like this, okay, you diverse your mouse. You don't trade. That is the worst time to trade. Okay, if you already have a position, that is different, but otherwise you don't trade. Then that is typically sideways. That is getting corroborated by mixed dots and dashes here, and you will find this is again moving up and down. So you have Nifty price action, the top 10 price action, Nifty technicals, you got cluster moving averages, you got future and which volume. So you got all that apart, but most of us trade only in option, correct? So what is actually happening here is, we put two items, two in the money options. Whichever side is strong, which is weak, that you will see it in this table. You see what is the pivot point here, 188 and 177, and under it there is current premium. If the current premium is above the pivot, that side is strong. If the current premium is below the pivot, then that side is weak. So as of now, you can see that short side, it is short side is strong, correct? So this is a from morning level trade basically, and call side is still making much less than the pivot. So call side that is why you are getting red candles. So if this instead of 157, if it is 190 or something like that, then you will know automatically that call side is strong. If you are intraday seller, then you sell the put because call side is strong. If you are if put side is strong, you sell the call. If you are a buyer, it's not necessary that you should buy, because we are not SEBI registered. We are not telling you that you should buy only this. You can buy any of the calls if the call side is stronger. How to know? The price should be above the premium. That is, the current price should be above the pivot price. There is also how far it will go. There is resistance 1 and resistance 2. And let us assume it goes up. When does it become weak? You have a weak point. Now it is below 177. It is weak. So then the call side is still weak only. Unless and until you start seeing green candles. Once it starts to go above, then only you will find this current premium is above pivot point. So you will know momentum of option price, momentum of top 10 shares, momentum of Nifty, also the momentum in the future price, and whether above or below average. Looking all that, you should trade. So we don't give you calls. You looking at that, you will be able to trade. I strongly suggest 1 or 2 weeks. If you are fine, I mean you find that this is good, don't trade immediately with your hard-earned money. Trade in a normal way. Get it confirmation based on these charts. Otherwise, trade in paper for 1 or 2 weeks till you get confidence. Okay. Any questions? It doesn't look, it looks initially complicated. If you spend or 3-4 days, what this system will help you is not to make a bad trade. It will ensure that you are not making a bad trade, definitely, because if you are seeing everything towards red, you will not take a call. So that is 50% of the problem solved. What we say is, don't think and trade. We always tell that no, look and trade. So what do we mean by it? Yes, exactly. So what we mean by it is, once you have a view and and you say okay, market ye upar जाने वाला है, नीचे जाने वाला है, and you trade, you will get into problem. That is when you start thinking and trading. Don't think and trade. Simply look at the chart. Whether chart is telling. Now chart is telling it is breaking the day low, correct? And it is going below 500. If the next candle is a big, another red big candle below our yellow line, the market is going to go down. Then you take your put position. That is how you trade. My strong suggestion, be there for a couple of days, 2-3 days, then you will get it. Then start trading it in paper. Then once you are totally comfortable, trade with your money. Okay. Any questions about others? Preetham, CVS Rao, Krishna, Kishan, okay. One more scare of 25,500 is being given, and that is taken care. Market is playing havoc. Up, down. Be careful. Whether 500 is we held today or it is going to go down, we don't know. Sir, what is the weak point? Weak point is once that see pivot, above pivot only you should enter. Any call side or that side is strong if it is above pivot. That side is totally gone if it is below weak. That's all. Now, if call side is above 188, then you can buy any call. If call is less than 177, then you should not touch calls at all. That is what is weak point. $300 points down and all is not normal for Nifty. Whatever is the bad news. Maybe Nifty will end somewhere around 536 to keep both the parties happy and hopeful. So they will try to keep it somewhere around this line, okay, 534. So people will carry forward both longs and shorts, okay. At that is because of the scare on the AI. Nasdaq can break down. Nasdaq is in the verge of big breakdown. So that is scaring the people. So all the IT giants have lost heavily. Even the ADR also was down. With them, simple na. This is what is this, correct? This is why you can access this, no? 25,600 they have written phenomenal calls. Okay, जो भी कॉल लिखा है वो सोचता है कि above 25,600 it is not going to go up. That is why he is selling calls, no? He is collecting premium. If it goes up, he is going to lose money. So where the maximum call is there, that is the resistance point. Where there is maximum put is there, that is your support. As of now, 25,600 is your big resistance point and 25,500 is your big support points. That's it. Clear? you are buying 25,600 call, hoping by Tuesday or Monday, etc., Nifty will cross 25,600. That is why you want to bet on that particular strike. But if the option writer is sitting, kharido, kharido, de do. See, if he also knows that it is going to go up, he is not going. He will say, he won't sell 25,600. No. If there is a OA is more than the put, it is outstanding. Okay, meaning more people have been keep buying and holding the calls. The seller will know, was market is not going by, he is selling. Otherwise, he won't sell. The premium also will go up. There won't be any seller. If the market is for sure is going to go up, they would have been already ran to 25,700 call. So they are usually slightly ahead of the game. They are wholesalers, wholesale sellers of options. We are retail buyers. Oh, okay. First upset then. I don't know. It can be, there is a possibility if it breaks below 500. If it crosses, stays above 520, there is a possibility of a big green candle. Okay. That is, if it is up below 520, it looks like it's even trying to break 500 itself now. If it is below 520, 3 p.m., after 3 p.m., there can be further downside. Now, let us check the futures. US futures is not down, it is only 72 points down. Such a narrow band. Now Nifty, now they are taking it one level, suddenly one level down, and then they're in that within that narrow band. Nifty is moving, and then again it moves up, and then again a narrow band. I think the game is on. Nifty doesn't know whether it wants to recover and go up or go down and again and test. Everything is standing still for the 3 o'clock move because US futures is recovering from 130. It is now to 63 points, and US tech is just 30 points, and Big drop is coming around 3 o'clock now. It is trying to test the lows again. Hmm. The day low is broken at this point now. Hmm. Now this this has gone to 273 in couple of minutes. Yes, yes, Kishan. Both are strangle only. I'm sorry. I don't know when I moved the mic. I seems to have touched this very sensitive. To answer you, no, I think Nilesh 25,500 doesn't seems like it is holding because it spent so much of time between 530 and 510 etc. The defense was only not to go. The defense was continuously below pivot. That is a day pivot, correct? That 534 is a day pivot. During the day, it may see how many can. Once it went down, it could not come up and make one candle above this pivot. So and now decisively it is giving up 25,500. The 459 can be one support. So we need to wait whether that can translate into a support and a bounce, or bulls may say, okay, we will come back on Monday to revive. So this I was trying, I was searching for a bigger target. I am not able to give because it is beyond, because since Nifty itself is below S5, no. So comparatively, all option prices on the put side has already gone below S5. Below, above R5. So I am not getting any targets. My system is saying blank. Decisively, it is going below. If 480 is given up, then another 30 points fall will be very quick. That is 25 480 is given up, then another 30 points fall will be very swift. Why displaying short strangle? That usually on the week beginning on Tuesday, Wednesday, we give some short strangles for the week. People have been asking for it. That is why. Sometimes we give straddle, and if that suits, if the things are accurate from our side, we are not very big sellers, okay, but still we have some idea what can be done, so we provide. From next week onwards, we have decided one straddle and one strangle we will be giving. And usually that needs to get adjusted also, correct? It is not that. So Nifty decisively going below. Now 459, it should wait. Okay. Desperately trying to hold that 481. Looks like it wants to hold that. So as long as the price is below line, you continue to hold your short positions, okay? Because we don't know where it can end by 3 or 3:30. Maybe that is something that we don't know. The market is already sensed. It is making fresh low, trying to make fresh low after fresh low here, market. At no point it is trying to defend the previous candle low. Again now this the previous candle low is taken out, another 20-30 points it will fall, another 10-15 points it will fall. Banks also down, yes. Banks now down more than 1000 points. Sensex was already down, it's also another 1000 points down. So more selling is coming in. HUL down 4%, Reliance 2%, IT stocks on the news, AI are down. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 Only domestic institutions can come and help. They can only come and pick up shares, which is kind of. But how much they will also support the market? I don't think there is any major selling by FII. I don't think we will see a selling number in from FII's perspective. Okay, I do feel that they may not be major seller. This is IT selling seems to be driven both by domestic as well as by retailers. Or money may be moving away from IT to some other sector, but no other sector is also gaining. No, if the money is getting redistributed, there should be some amount of gain in any other sector. When you look at sectors, all sectors are down. Not even a single sector is in gain. So there is no redistribution of money is happening from IT to other sectors. So it is only booking. They are exiting from IT. But even now, there is a good amount of recovery on TCS and Infosys from the morning compared to money. In fact, Infi has recovered more than TCS. It was down 7%, almost 6.6%. It is recovered. But now others are giving up. 2% Reliance, HDFC Bank 1.59%, Bharati 0.5%, Titan 2.2%. Wow. This is a broader sell-off, not specific to a sector or anything like that. So, okay, normally, BTST and all we don't suggest, but given something that we don't know, market seems to have sensed, and if it gives up, even 450, then maybe maybe one more round of selling can come on Monday. But if Monday, if we are ending somewhere between 80, 75, etc., don't carry forward put. Because Monday morning, first thing they will try to defend is 25,500. Okay. Then once that gets defended and say for a 1 hour or something, then there can be another push up and market can again come to 25,600. Yeah, broad based selling. $325 down. Last now all the intraday players accounts line this thing will get closed. Okay, that will slightly should push up. Should be a gap up. There is a possibility, Nilesh, that Monday can be a gap up if we close above 480. If not, flat. Of course, if something like geopolitical etc. does come, then Monday also will be a bad day. Where Nifty is ending is important. But Nilesh, I'm not recommending a call or anything like that. Huh? Let me tell you the reason why. Because yesterday also when we close future one can be, see, when we closed on yesterday, no for everybody, since you asked me and I answered, people should not think they should carry. The reason why I am telling, yesterday the futures was US futures was not so low, but today morning when you open up and see, it is such a big fall, correct? So tonight, what will happen on US markets, we don't know. If Nasdaq is at a very crucial breaking level and if they break it down, take it down, Monday will be another big red day. So that's just the only worry. That is why I say don't carry forward. Definitely do not carry forward longs based on thinking that it will bounce back. It all depends upon where US closes today. Whether we can carry forward short, I can't. That is also because 25,500 is a strong support area. A 40-50 point gap up will immediately create some short covering in the market, because if you see, there is 25,600 have tremendous amount of call writing, and 25,500 is evenly spread. It looks like market will Monday also will go down, but let us assume there are some 50-60 points gap up and we close around 25,500, 40-50 points gap up. The first scare will be given to 25,600, and these 25,600 call writers are taken to task. Market will go all the way to 25,700 or even to 25,800 coming week. So if you assume on a larger band that Nifty is at between 25,500 and 26,000 band, then Monday can be a gap up and then again market will try to go towards 26. If we close 24,450 in another 7 or 8 minutes, then we are finished. प्रीतम, क्या चाहते हैं आप? 3 hours मीन्स क्या? Why 3 hours? It is full day, no? Why you want to know only last 3 hours? Tell me first. Then definitely. See, last 3 hours is this. Last 3 hours they have all sold off, because all these are intraday players, one day theta decay players. Yesterday they would have sold these puts and calls. They will close it today. There is a, like like we have intraday players, positional players, directional players in option buying. There is also directional strangle. I mean, for the week strangle buyers, sellers, and then one day theta decay sellers. They are a huge chunk now. One day they look for 10%, 15%, close. 10%, 15%, close. They continuously they will do. Yesterday they would have sold some calls. Today morning on the gap down, they would have booked. They will go. Okay. No, you can see there is little bit of calls only increase. This is the last 3 hours, Preetham. This is last 3 hours. You can see all they have sold off everything. Correct? They sold off everything. Why? Because they are all, most of them are one day theta decay, and others are doing a lot of adjustments. Okay. And compared to calls, you can see more put has been squared off. Correct? Yes, one sec. So more puts have been squared off because they are scared. Okay, this guy doesn't want to take away. He has sold squared off 63 lakhs of puts of 25,600, and here 74 lakhs puts has been squared off. Here another 71 lakhs has been squared off. While they are adding call, at 25,500. Somebody thinks that 25,500 is already gone. Fut. Okay. So no wonder you can see now Nifty is squarely off 25,500. It is now heading towards that 459 I said. And Nilesh, I think it looks like 25,500 has been given up, because we have got one more this candle, and this candle in fact went up to 459. I don't know what is the low. 302 is that call, this put. Whoever is carried forward, enjoy the ride. See, it exactly made to 450. Nifty went down up to 450. Now it is trying to test that again. Boss, they are squaring off puts. Just look at 25,650 or 600 put. Last one candle, massive amount of square off is taking place. I think they are scared to carry forward. Even further square off is taking place. So Monday is not going to be a good day, given this last candle of more puts are being squared off. Don't carry forward calls. That I can for sure, I can tell. Don't think that Monday is going to be a recovery and all. The way puts are being squared off, there is a possibility of gap down, or recovering 25,500 will be going to be a challenge. But don't carry forward any calls. That is for sure. Thinking Monday, आज तो 300 पॉइंट गिरा, Monday 100 पॉइंट गैप अप होगा करके. That is my view. Of course, you consult and then do it. Even if gap up is there, it will not be huge numbers. That is my take, because they are squaring of puts in volumes. Okay, done guys, done. Let me do it again. Wow, 2 hours. They are still writing 25,500, and also they are rating a small bit of 24,450. Okay guys, thank you. Bountiful wishing. Okay Ravindra, I can understand. Option writers had a massive this thing. See you all on Monday. Have a nice weekend. Zothang Thanga. Array, I never seen your ID here. You've been silent. Okay, we are done this dusted now. Let me shut down. You are from which place? Tulanga. Tulawanga. I don't know. Okay. Bye Nias. Bye Pritam. We will again Monday probably we will catch up. As well. Wow. Mizoram Northeast. Okay, you are my fourth or fifth guy. So Monday, please join us. We will have a bigger chat. And if you have not attended the class, no, Monday you attend the session around 2 o'clock. Okay. Beautiful place. There is a video that is attached. Okay. If you can see that, have a look at it before over the weekend. Then you will understand more than 50-60%. Rest